Peace to the world, Montaru is here. Hello all, hi. Welcome back to a brand new stream of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Last time we started up the game, we had, we possibly saved the Federation, but then, weird relic blew up, and because of Silux. So now we're trapped on a planet. And we're apparently a chosen one. So, par for the course. 20% vol inventory. Ooh, cool. Ooh, pretty. Quote the runner-up 5D's opening. We ride to survive. Yay. Alright, I didn't know that one. I only ever heard the original. I only ever heard Hyperdrive. Going fast makes me feel alive. Well, the entries from the theme song contest. You think you can win only if I lose? Yeah, that's kind of how that works. That's kind of how competitions work. Hi, Mac. How you doing?
Welcome home.
Yeah?
How's the Viola handle? I bet it's got way more power than a Federation
Probably.
bike.
Alrighty. Good talk. Good talk.
Good luck out there, Samus. I'm on comms.
Thank you. Using that as the opening theme. Imagine if it's barely lost. It had a lot of fans, so makes sense. Probably not that hard to do either. Go away. Go get help. Do. Hop, hop. I'm glad that my the psychic abilities in my boots let me jump a second time. Is there another one? Yes. Heh. Any others? Good. I scared them off. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Bon, bon, bon. Yeah, I want to go down here. Viola can't be summoned right now. That's a shame. Come on. Yeah, I'm going wrong way. Okay, this is where I want to go, right? Where the heck am I trying to get to? Okay, I'm trying to get... Okay, behind me. Down here. Stop it. Go away. Ugh. Yeah, I already utilized those. That is so funny. Hold on. I need to do that again. It's like, nice, quiet, serene. That wasn't nearly as funny as when it was just like the full-on choir, just bah, bah, bah. Oh man, that was really funny. Go away. No, I am curious about something. Yep, I got all that stuff. Yeah, I think I got it all. I was reading some things, apparently, like, some boss stuff, need to do multiple scans, not just the main guy. I don't know if that's later, or if maybe I did screw it up with, Zelios. We'll find out. Can't believe you just can't summon Viola in a jungle. What, jungle bikes aren't real? Okay. Now, we have 3 keys to look for. We have to find 3 McMuffins. Where will this take me to? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's gonna fire me at the tree, isn't it? All right, back to the tree with me, it seems. I thought it would let me choose where to go, but no, I guess not. Perfect landing. I'm right back where I started. Load her up. Boom. Whee! Alrighty. Alright, back to the Soul Desert. Where can I summon my bike? Let me summon my bike. Go away. Bike! Vroom vroom. Crystallized formation, silicon dioxide, and other materials can be shattered with a strong impact. What are these? Cuvaria. Succulent variant that stores large amounts of fluid in its parenchyma. Though the outer skin has exceptional elasticity and strength, it is breakable. And some more crystals. There weren't any that I missed, were there? No. Okay. Ooh, what are you? Scanning. Psychic lift. Stone elevator operates using psychic energy. Telekinesis to move the PK stone. Plan to watch that next year. Nice. Hope you have fun with it. Psychic door. Able to enable its beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top to the door in the center. Yeah, but I can't because that is covered in goop. I cannot deal with right now. Pixel's not planned anytime soon. Sculpture of Lekash, a Lamorn priest and sculptor. His gaze is directional towards Chrono Tower. Okay, I already got the succulent. Okay, that's just what I encountered. Okay, I was like, wait, what is that on the map? Was the year planned out? Nice. Bonk. Whee!
I believe the internet calls me baby girl.
Yes, it does. Get all of that. Slurp up the crystals. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. And got it all. Nicely done. All right, let's check out what's actually in here. Whee! Ow. Sand Griever. Griever variant adapted to Soul Valley's desert climate. Like the Griever type's extremely agile and highly aggressive. And just die. Any others? Nope, there's one over there. Any more? You want some more? Okay, let's summon a psychic thing. What is this? Psychic boost rail. All right, need boost ball. For vehicle gates, internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short with center non-functional. Door cannot be opened. Okay. Goodbye. What you got? Hello? Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Connect to the sky tram. Touch the center to operate. Pedestrian door, often installed in larger gates that bar or grant vehicle access. It will open if sensor detects beam energy or explosive charge. Anything else? Nope. Nothing above? No.
Have you located any of the teleporter keys?
I don't know, maybe.
If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
Take me away. Take me away. Ah, we're going to a cold place, it seems. Station teleporter key is nearby. Down in a quarantine chamber. Cryopod, airtight container installed with independent cooling system for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Its circuitry is exposed. Grapple crane, used for heavy-duty loading and unloading. Its claw attachment grabs and moves cargo. Large laboratory container used for transportation and storing lab equipment. Though sturdy, standard firearms can destroy it with relative ease. And it's a small one. Another door. Another pedestrian door. Light delivery truck, transport designed to make tight turns within facilities, equipped with special tires for driving on frozen grounds. And another door. Laboratory door, airtight door designed and installed during the machine era, opens if sensors detect beam energy. Like every door in this world. What a weird world this is, where in order to open most doors, you need to shoot it. Central sensor automatically releases if supposed to beam. Center's sensor damage. Lock cannot be disabled from this side. Rear side center remains functional. Lock can be released from the other side. Cracked glass. Powerful impact will shatter it. Yippee! Link to a bomb slot will release when powered. Alright, where's the bomb slot? Bloop. Replicating control panel, currently offline, draws power from the link spinner. That means we might get boost ball here. Ice crawler, well adapted to freezing temperatures, remains active in low temperatures, and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorn. Locked by ice formation, ice is thickened over time, becoming part of the wall, requires extreme heat to clear. Wait a second. Still does not change anything, though. I still can't spin. Alright, I guess we can't actually do this one yet. Because I don't have boost ball. At least I don't think I have boost ball. Yeah, I do not have boost ball. Well. Guess we can't do this yet. Take me down. Just checking to make sure there's, like, nothing else that might be helpful. Not seem like it. Alrighty. Let's try another place around here. What?
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Nope. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Back. What was that noise? That was a bit of a weird noise. Am I being chased by something? Oh, hello. The answer is yes. What are you? Ow. Wait a second, that's part of a golem. We found part of Betsy! Back, we found Betsy! Or part of her. Tantran Hive. Get back here. I just want to scan you. A Marauder. Degriever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Get back here.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Okay. I get it, bro. You don't have any comment about us finding Betsy's hand? Anything in here? Missile expansion, thank you. Do. A lot of birds just came out of here. Whee! More green. There's another Marauder following us somewhere. What are you? Oh, that was hilarious. I guess that's one way to break them. I guess that's one way to win. Whee! Shock resistant ballards, they automatically lowered to be stowed beneath the bridge's surface while the bridge is passable. I need psychic spider ball, it seems. All right. That's tell me to just go there. Thank you. Room. Galactic Federation transport pod. Made of extremely durable densium alloys containing a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. We got some densium for later on. Oh, hello. You done? All right, I'm a bit confused as to why it's taking me to the volcano. We don't have like, I guess we technically have the Varia suit, but I don't know, the way that one thing was saying, it was just like heat resistant. You cannot make heat resistant material yet. Not have the required. Okay, yeah. Yep. I'm leaving. Hey, get the bike back on here, Samus. Okay. What now? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, let's try the larva world. And see if we immediately explode. Energy gel seeping through the rock's surface. Green energy planet's magma is filtered by the stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. A swarm flyer produces lighter-than-air gas in its body, then floats in the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and expelling air. Crustacean morphology, heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the cave of the Magdrada volcano. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through the rocks. Significant leak of lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly. However, flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. Wow, that seems very close. That seems closer than it should be. Missiles. Ow! On fire. Vernan uses claws on tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. Alrighty. You scan this door. Wheel vehicle gate marks path of energy, automatically opens and closes. What are you? Lava pressure control panel opens and closes. The main pipe lava discharge valve to adjust the level of lava lake and maintain lava transport rates. Light delivery truck used to move materials and machinery required for energy management and for removing waste and other unwanted materials from facilities. Oh my goodness. Vehicle ramps that collapse in the lava pool. Natural material erosions, presumably cause of collapse. Unsafe for vehicles. Warning, extreme heat. Use caution when approaching. Offline. No malfunctions detected. Doors activation switches in the room on the opposite side. Alrighty. Light delivery truck, operational lighting. Lighting suggests its battery may have recently been charged or replaced. Wonder who it could be. Crates constructed by the Lemorn during Machine Era, used for material deliveries to the facility above the lava lake. Foundation deck development can be initiated using kinetic energy from Viola. The flare pool. Pretty intense. Go, Samus, go! No, run away! Yeah, she did it! Hey, what are you wanting me to do? Okay. Bridge or retraction trigger to the facility will be impassable until a new bridge. Get out, get out! Well then. Well then. Okay. You scan everything. Need to make sure to go get that back. Ooh, a bomb. There we go. And this. Bah, bah, bah. Need to scan that door. That tells me that will be like, hey, you can't go through this door. It's not malfunctioning, it just doesn't work from this side. Lair pool. Okay, let's bring the bridge back out. Then we need to get tricked. All right, let's do our Kira slide once again. Whee. Okay. What are you? Rock falls block passage. Debris is made of high durable, cornicta, cornicite war, or a high-powered explosive will be able to get rid of it. Apparently, that's not a high-powered enough explosive. Object out of scan range. Upgrade needed to traverse lava. There's a bridge. All right, well, I've been to all 3 areas, and every single one has needed something else, so, all right, this is interesting. Oh, now that door just works. Okay. Do. Thank you. Thank you for opening this door. What are you? Astral door terminal. Small container. Large container. Rail container. Pedestrian door. Demolition crane. Industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste. Equipped with a plasma torch. Plasma torch. Cuts metal using a high heat arc plasma. Used to slice waste material to manageable sizes. Waste material energy facility implies difficulty stacking materials led to disposal through burial instead. Special container. Superior sealing insulation makes it ideal for transporting liquids that are effectively indestructible. Pyramide sees with single light-emitting eye and walks in 8 clawed feet. Will approach intruders in territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Ah! Ow. Ah! Oh my goodness! I was trapped! I was quite literally trapped! Oh my god, I have to go through all of that again. Where the frick is a save room? Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, it's hot. I'm warning you, it's hot. Yeah, somebody might have been here. Might have blue armor and like green highlights. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's view this a third time. Alright, time to run away again. Scan that. These might also actually be new Cybots that I haven't scanned yet. You, and you. Oh, one more. And you. And you. And you. There it is. It's like there had to have been a safe room closer to the entrance. There. Plasma torch. Blow up. Ow. Oh my goodness! How many of these things are there? You done? No, apparently not. Yeah, you are. And as a plasma torch, pretty cool. Nope, nothing. Are we gonna steal this? We're gonna make this into our plasma cannon? Fire chip acquired. Chip by the Lamorne Galactic Federation Engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Open menu, check the inventory for more information. Communication not available. Wow. Anything else around here? Or was our only purpose here to get this for Mac to just put it into, to just put a chip into our suit? Gonna guess that this is that the only purpose of this is to get Mac to put a chip in our suit. Well then. Significant leak from lava transport pipe. Exercise caution as direct contact with lava may cause injury. Quickly cooling lava will briefly halt its flow. Now, I will say, I do appreciate the, a little bit, the game being like, hey, pretty clear you can't go here now. As opposed to sometimes where, like, a lot of times Metroid will be like, hey, you got a power-up. It'll let you go X far into here. How much further? Figure it out. This one's pretty pretty clear. Just like, all right,
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flint.
yeah.
I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Hopefully you're level 4. Yeah, let's open it up. It was literally where we started the stream at. Hello. Golbad, bird variant native to arid climates of Soul Valley. Natural cures, they will instantly track objects of interest. I'm interesting to them. Yay. The birds like me. Did you know I am also part bird? Whee! Inside of me are 2 birds. Whoop. Ah! Not what I wanted. Did it just run into this and die immediately? That's amazing. Activate it. One gentle soul and the other psychopath. Yeah. Oh, just a save station in the middle. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Whee! Excuse me. Alright, so I guess this means we're doing the ice area next. That would make sense. Fire the Samus. I've seen roadkill to many things she's done to the enemy. Ruby Kitty playing Hello Kitty. Eh. Fine. Don't have electricity.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got?
The chip.
It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it.
Can you make me fire?
Horn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Plasma, plasma, plasma.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Oh, calling it fire shot. Whatever. Resistance round, consuming 1 shot ammo. There's X to fire. Okay, so it's basically...
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Alright, there was a lot of things I could burn. I don't remember where all of them are.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Alright, you can slow your roll down a little bit. I'll explore back there later. Let us not go there. 'Tis a silly place. Hey, Mac, I'm back.
Couldn't stay away, could
Nope. Yeah, what was over here?
Catch you later.
Hey. There you are. Nope, get back here. Ring made of processed metals and molded after a plant leaf's contour. Its stand is installed in a rail, movable only while the pressure plate in the center is in use. Pressure plate trigger for providing a linked ring with psychic energy. Plate will sink if stood upon and activate the mechanism. Large gate, access to the rear chamber. Activate a separate device will cause it to open. One who wields well the power of elements shall explore the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Cold. Lamorne-made locking system. Lock can only be moved exposed to extreme cold. Once removed, the system... Okay. Not yet mastered elemental power. Come first to this place to learn and discover what device has to teach. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element of Lamorne and learn to control. You must know its origin to be its master. Electric, Lamorne locking system. Lock can be removed only if exposed to a surge of electricity. Lock removed system will operate normally. My name is Evin. More than the Lamorne priest, I'm the one who freely commands the elements. This is a bit fun that they are like what do you have to say? The little flame that has passed through the eye of the ring, it will burn until its energy is exhausted. That was it? Oh, wait a second, hold up. There we go. Yeah. We go all the way around. We have mastered fire. Warm Priest inscription reads, when Vin holds 3 elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. And spherical lid will open when all 3 devices linked to it have been activated, and that is going to be those whenever we get the ice shot and the and I guess the electroshock. The pressure plate no longer functions. We broke it. Yay. Okay, so boost ball is gonna be whatever we get when we're at Vault. Or like boost ball is gonna be what I want to get before we head back to Vault Forge. Because there were a lot of things I saw with boost ball that I needed. Okay, no, I still need to exit here first. Entrance to the ice belt. Yeah, okay, ice belt is there. Back apart, some debris. Meh. More debris. Flare pool. Oh. Green rain. Is this... I think that's killing things. Either killing things or mutating them. Neither is good. Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, making them prominent green coloration. Okay, so apparently there's like variable weather, I guess. And this is going to be the bad weather. Eh. Bird with a hammer, like shit. Shape with protrusions on either side. They're featherless and have wings made of thin skin membrane. I forget, did you require heat? I think you did. Whee! Yes, you did. Horn door, again, sit. Oh, yeah. Crystals created by ancient Lemorn in anticipation for the Prosophi's chosen one. A strong impact will break it. Thank you. Little babies! Web crawler, arthropod variant found in underground shrines of Soul Valley. Possess a spinneret on their abdomen and produce thread from their telson when nesting. Ow. Ah, interesting. Break these, just get more green. Okay, that. Rise you. Bring it down. Charge fire shot launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate. Use 3-shot ammo. Nice. Orb. Detecting the crystal on the statue's forehead. Analysis implies charge produces an energy field for teleportation. Nice. Do. Alright, now let's try the ice. Where are the... There they are. Fire! No, Viola. All right. Up we go. And across we go. Okay, we did already get you. Yippee! Capsule capturing platform. Catches arriving cargo capsules. Scanner built in the floor confirms the cargo arrived safe and intact. Arrival point for capsules. Launch via shipping system. Central cushioning absorption. Absorbs all impact shock. Rad parts appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Merry Christmas! Ice belt. Okay, cryopod transport system. Cable transport system runs across the laboratory. Non-operational. Yeah. Off-grid LED guide light fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generate heat, light, and electricity. Mechanoid scout pod emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the position of valuables in an area. Electric shock will activate it. Cryopod's abandoned after delivery truck overturned. Battery charge at 0%, non-functional. Ah, great. We got space wolves. Oh, they're making like an ice vortex around me. Snow wolf, carnivorous actually. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of the ice belt. Pack of hunters that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Is there any others? How many others are gonna start? Meh. Come on. Okay. You know, I have a feeling if you've lost this many members of your pack, you would give up on this prey. I guess I'm not actually a wolf though. How many more do I need to fight? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. It's... Thanks, you actually saved me. Please tell me you have a save room in here. Be very helpful. Deep breathing by Samus is very interesting. For wheeled vehicles. Okay, that's blocked. Data terminal, currently offline. Oh, thank goodness. Electric lock. That's an X. Indicates it is offline and locked. Odd maintenance, currently offline. Light maintenance tank. Handles executive functions for lobbying, controls power to the pod maintenance. Whoop. Are you part of the Federation, or are you a Lemorne?
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi.
Hello.
Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we?
All I know, it's called Vuros.
Deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Access code approved. Displaying a hologram. A schematic of the laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized. There you go.
Oh, you were able to activate this.
Yeah.
A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can bring it back to life.
Yeah. Let me scan that.
All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Thank you. Thank you, Corporal. Hold on, let me scan you real quick. Rigger Tokabi, an infantryman, former hunter who specialized in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116, short to long-range rifle with visor link scope. Transport tube, currently offline. Healing pod, administrator is in care, offline. Robo rotating beam turret, spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals, using nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute.
That is one powerful.
Yes, it is! A nuclear gun. Thanks. Thanks, Tokabi. Strong shot will shock will destroy it. Whee! babies. They're so cute. Snow roach. Creature with a flat, soft carapace, able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature through volatile though its volatile body will explode on contact. Oh, okay. Vaporize in the vicinity of yourself, but a nuclear gun. It's fine. Is thinking over time, melted with high temperature tools. Hey, guess what I have? Whee! Yeah, what's over here? Another maintenance hatch that we can't use. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Ugh, goodness. Loading platform. I'm in the platform. Alright. Guess that's not it. Psychic Glaunt unit developed during the psychic area. Blocks patches with wall of psychic energy. Can be released using collected TK codes. I'm gonna guess that was wrong. Huh. Controls access to vital experimentation samples and dangerous item currently locks. Rupture part in the walls, the lead frozen liquid. It'll open from the other side. Yeah. I mean, I had to try. That's a lasso. Floor security terminal. Control security system on this floor. Link to activate is nearby. Wrong thing. Security display. Shows locations of things. Encrypted file. Research diary day 1. Endeavor. Download to logbook. My name is Targan. I am a researcher of this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of the priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform an analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hopes is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Bomb slot encased in ice. Alright, those are all active now.
Samus? You
Yeah?
hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
Thanks.
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at
Uh-huh.
once. That was you, wasn't
Yes.
it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
10-4. Sample FG004, GE dosage 0.5 GRE, status no, abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Give me a TK code. What does it want me to do? Okay. DK code fragment collected. Cell multiplications within normal value range. No abnormal effects from dosage increase. Security door. Cryopods. I'm guessing that the Grievers are actually supposed to be Lamorn. Like, mutated by... I'm guessing they're mutated by, like, the green energy? That makes sense. Cooling device found to be defective. Circuitry must be replaced. Repairs and parts replacement completed. Awaiting final check at the inspection table. Passing the check will result in something. Task order for repertory internal and external repairs on cryopods. Pods will be redeployed if they pass the checks. Security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of the cryopods is our highest priority task. Unstable energy went so well the last time. Yeah? I mean, they didn't know about Phazon. Actually, hold on. I think they did mention that something crashed onto the planet at one point. Maybe green energy is actually Phazon. Because that's basically the Leviathan story, too. Nova DNA sequencer. Lamorn device for complex genetic sequencing. Used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. A sample, stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built in the vial holsters to monitor the samples. Cover conceals a vent shaft. Its metal has been deteriorated in extreme cold and can be shattered by strong impact. Next to tracking operations across the hallway. Priestess Toya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior in some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not priority, then what do the Lamorn have? Then do the Lamorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day where I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Opened using telekinesis. Is this a grappling hook? Psychic grapple. Psychic whip? Psychic lasso, okay. ZL to aim, and use wiggle to attach, and then wiggle to pull. Psychic, get over here! Nice, nice. Whee! Hold on. Scan it first. Bomb slot. I'm gonna pipe. And lay offline. That. Those are both set up. Got expansion, nice. Let's head back this way. I didn't really explore everything here. That's supposed to be something? Contains a TX code. Yay! Eh. Let's open the door this way. Nice. Oh, wait a second, hold up. There we go.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it
I'll
up.
try. Oh, hold on. Heh. Security gate malfunctioning, circuits are torn and not receiving any current. The gate material is otherwise indestructible. The poor fella got knocked on his back by his friend. Crack glass. Whee! The heck hit me? Whatever. Whee! Uh-huh. That good? Yippee! GK code fragment. Temperature control function. Sample contains poisonous liquid. Contains a prototype medicine. Contains blood. Contains body tissue. Very perfectly normal. Alright, what do you have? Liquid of sedative. '81 Awakening. The subject in hibernation in the cryopod and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like to with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be critical. Clamps for fastening. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damaged internal organ. And Griever enclosed after an experiment Lamorne restoration procedure. Yeah, now that I'm looking at the Grievers like this and not being attacked by them. Cell culture and preservation liquid has leaked. Life science of specimen Griever has ceased. Use to place specimens in stasis and heal damage in internal organs. Specimen Griever read normal. Place specimens in stasis, heal damage. Currently at minimum. Alive and preserved. Pod now in low power mode. Tracks the state of contained specimen and sends data to remote database. Operates normally in low power mode. Strong shock. Pew, 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 pew. Stand by while low power mode is active. Okay, that's open. View's gonna have the TK code. Needs a blood sample. Oh, maybe not. But we got some lore. Analysis. Monitoring subjects who've had GE administered here, regardless of GE concentration, they do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without apparent mutations to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It's almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were judged based on their DNA, there's no significant difference between them and us. What is going on? Thinking over time can be melted with high temperature tools. PK code. Nice. Has been cut off. Yeah. Okay, it does not seem like there's anything else here. We don't know what that, like, we don't know what the, like, tragedy thing was that they were talking about. Breakthrough. We have a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something. The crystal is causing a compositional change in the GE, which in turn causes an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would have normally stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? Does it mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future? So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes in the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? For DNA experiments, DNA storage, thawing station, a field. Yeah, no. Stretcher. Okay. I'm still missing one of these somewhere. attempt. Yeah, that... We're so close. It seems we had success in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. But for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want the setback to have been for nothing. Pod rail system. I'm gonna go back a little bit. There's something in there. Yeah, we just missed a room over there. First, what is over here? The forcer is required to clear the debris. Ah, that's the kind of physical force it means. Missile! It was very important. Whee! Code approved, displaying organism, laboratory hologram. Ah, more map data. Nice. Map platform. I want to find that one missing thing. Nothing in here. Alright, read you. This room just has the one that's like, yeah. Our priest doesn't have hope in us. Was giving stuff to a savior in the future. I guess there is no more up here. It's weird. That feels weird. Me. Hmm. Ah, here it is. Anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at the time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and doubling of the number of cells increase growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done in order to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited. I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Ah, in the save room. Nice. Okay. I guess maybe when we turn on the power, we can enter into those. Maybe. No. A lot of cryopods. Life preservation system. Keep specimen dormant semi-permanently. Switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. Travels along to contain grievers. Taken over time, can be melted. Storage. Cooling. Opens the hatch. Currently offline. Comprise 5 parts. Sensor in the center. Stronger than the standard doors. Cryopod storage. Ow. Anything else over here? Does not seem like it. Probably have, like, scanned things first. Reaver specimen containing TK code. Iron depleted led to specimen's death. A drop in room temperature caused it to freeze afterwards. Iron depleted only led to specimen's death. It is frozen completely. This one is completely alive and about to murder you. Okay, no. Due to drop in the laboratory's temperature, no life signs detected. Anything? No. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. And that's really depressing. No, not through there. Oh, wait, this is just where we were. My goodness. Let's try the yellow door. Nope, we scanned all of these. Alrighty. I wasn't through here. Okay. What are you? Well, Solly system primarily used to perform experiments, experimental autopsies. Online activation will set it in operating mode. Lamorne made operating table, uses gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimen, found need for restraints. Appears to have stopped mid-activation. Its two wheels reduces resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Currently configured to function as operating table. Camera drone. Autopsy system activated, storage mode disabled, operating mode initialized. What's it gonna operate on? Is there a griever in there? Contains a TK code. Alright, it's not gonna operate on anything. Okay. That's kind of boring. Alright, I need to get closer to you. There we go. Performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgeries, not just autopsies. Fix me. Fine. And that's still like the maintenance hatches that we can't do anything with. Ooh. What's in you? Missiles! Cool. Never say no to 5 missiles. Not the best, it's not the best secret, but you know what? It's still a pretty good one. Alrighty. Hold up. What? Samus? There we go.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor.
Yeah?
You're getting close to the generator.
The way vertical wind turbines make to withstand the valley's severe winds, facilities in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Dartwing! And it's gone. Okay, you're just a container. No idea what those were. Gondola lift. Whoa. Alrighty. Now let us try and not be on the bridges when the wind suddenly starts blowing hard. Whee! Alright, maybe let's try not jumping. Boop. Boop. Whee! Back! Well, I'm dead. Man, what a weird dream. Whee! Whoa. Okay, no, we're fine. We're talking about rock wall is damaged. That works. Whee! This is safe. Very safe. Get out, get out, get out. Oh man, that was funny. Yep, wrong thing. Someone cold? Yeah, that one is cold. Ow. Link to bomb slot. Records. There's a little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility in the low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? If so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Oh, we missed one somewhere. Ah, great. Can't really go back either. There's our friends. Ah, there it is. Currently offline. Boo! Alright, nothing actually behind me. What the heck are these? Data archive cluster 2. Captured specimen identified in medical records. Cluster 1. Cryogenic bioform studies. Containment unit research and development. Archive terminal. Currently offline. Cluster 3. Treatment experiment. Zeros 1 to 43, Y 460,000 for 10 through Y 460,000 for 12. Cluster 4, psychic experiments and genetic transformation research. Offline bomb slot. Transport tube, network for moving small cargo, currently offline. Video log backups of experiments and treatment. Oh, that's an electric lock, not a psychic lasso. Ah! No, it is always a little bit. It is a little bit sad when we're just like, as long as the station has maintenance robots, maybe we'll be able to. Maybe somebody will be able to continue the experiments. Meanwhile, we have to blow up these maintenance robots because they determine we're an intruder, and it's just like, no, get out of here. Hello, Twister. Query. We finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab, and at Chitoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. You came in on some heavy stuff, Twister. This guy had been experimenting because apparently the Grievers were once the Lenorn. Who would have guessed? And he's like horrified that he was not able to save everybody. They managed to find a solution, but it wasn't permanent. Now it's just like, we're out of resources. I have to go. We can't do anything anymore. Why? Mobile ramp terminal currently offline. Rip, yeah. Mobile ramp. Bomb slot encased in ice. Bomb slot no longer encased in ice. Ooh, more lore. Rare. Just now the main generator has stopped. It means that the boiler that we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operations of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we cannot save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targon, and I am utterly defeated. That's really heavy, honestly. I love this kind of stuff in video games. Yep. Maybe not that. Maybe that. Ah. There we go. Lamorne magnetic turbine spins using magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator. Generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. Maintenance slot. Use my maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Its turbine has its own dedicated slot. Online operation. Accessing hologram will start the generator. Hologram display shows current state. Let's turn it on. Oh, hold up. Scan it first. Maintenance slot, fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse, a strong burst of energy in the center. Yep. Alright, so we need to do that. The others, I assume. Psychic Ball. Ah, okay. Okay, we are going to be firing it. I was just like, is there a way into there? Where's the last one? Okay, over there. There we go.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Yep. What do you have to say? Terminal online, hard device controls is frozen, cannot be operated. Place is probably gonna... Place is probably not gonna be, doing too well with suddenly having, all the power turned back on. Might be a few problems. Ow. Okay. Caution, circuitry failures are causing damage. Be careful near high voltage areas. Cool. What's the solution? How do I get past it? Because apparently it's not jumping unless I need to double jump. All right, whatever. Can I read these now? Ooh, actually, hold up. Okay, that did not work. Commencing the rejuvenative treatment of subject 763. We've done everything we can. This will be our final attempt. Genetic adjustments are complete. Initiating injection of refined GE. Now. Abnormality with rapid cell proliferation. Suspend the sequence. Oh, it didn't work again. Treatment of subject 763 has failed. Place the subject in the healing pod. I will inform Chatoya. How unfortunate. Ah, that's so messed up. That just takes us back to, let's make sure there's nothing else over here. All right, we can't even get up there. Good to know. Temperature's measurement, average temperature of one cycle. LK, lowest temperature. Yep. All right. Blue light is indicated as online. Camera data terminal, drive damage. Data cannot be read. And I can do this now. Boom. Full power restored. Door sensors. Await beam. All right, what was the point of this then? What? Okay. Just like, one of these has to have something. Beep, 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 beep. Well, we still can't do anything over about that. Oh, but the gondola works now. Very few much still alive, but frozen problems. I had to have a cup something. Okay, somewhere around here. Ow. Ow. Functional have a link to the device says frozen malfunction. Activation of hologram will not display. Terminal online. Circuitry is frozen.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Great. I just wanted the lore. Don't worry, I can become Ball.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Normal power, rapid increase in room temperatures cause the pause malfunction. Internal temperature is rising. That's not good. That's really not good, actually. For a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons why that isn't good. And force open from the inside. Full power mode, the internal pod temperature is rising with room temperature. Several pods are reporting system errors. think I know why it suddenly went in lockdown mode, actually. I think some of these pods have opened up, yep. God, man, they're making us kill them after we know what they are. Ah. God, how could you, game? It's so cruel. Oh, I thought it actually just, like, fell into the abyss and died. Oh, that's not actually an abyss. Okay, that explains why it didn't die. Here, I got you. Yeah, you're still in lockdown, but I need to read you. Yeah, the grievers are loose, that's why. I hope that Chikoi is okay. Corporal, please be okay. Ow. You know, I should have expected that.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Samus, now is not the time to be stoic. Samus, this is, like, actually important for him to know. Tell him. Please speak. Speak, girl, speak. Like, we were just a ball in the maintenance tunnel. We could have spared a moment to be like, yeah, but, here's what happened. Currently offline. Destroyed. My goodness, girl. If the very next thing he says is that, is he still has no idea what's happening, I'd be like, Samus, you should, like, actually be communicating. Monitors state of the specimen, currently, offline. The life sciences sees no data from body temperature and pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. Powerful impact damaged circuitry, reboot impossible. Destroyed the security shutters. Terminal monitors, Last use unknown. Pod in storage room. Boop. And yep, get back down here. I'm trying to be fancy and dodging. No data retrievable. No data. Oh, that's just another dead robot.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
All right. Viola can't be summoned right now. Ah, thank you. That's what I was about to ask. Just like, did they happen to destroy the thing so that I can enter in there? Missile expansion. Capacity by 5. Whee! Main terminal. Inventory data lost.
Oh no. They're in the wall.
Okay, this is the save room. Alright, I'm gonna save because ads are starting. We haven't taken a break since since I started. So we should probably take at least one. No, it might be helpful. So grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release any tension in your body, join me in some sit-ups. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, hope you all enjoyed your breaks. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, hello! Was not expecting all the grievers to show up as soon as I opened that save door. Oh, that was hilarious. Oh, man. Pew, pew, pew.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Answer copy, I'm coming over. Look at the... Alrighty. Oh! Aha! Interesting. These ones can deflect missiles. Alrighty. Good to know that.
They're coming for
I'm
me.
trying. I'm getting over.
Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
Okay. Sir, you have an injured leg. Please be careful. All right, get in here. Okay, nice, nice. Ah, missed that. Wah, wah. Alrighty.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this. They're coming for the bed.
Yes, I'm aware.
Acquiring target. One down.
Where's the others? There you are. There's a door over here I can hit. Nope, that's electricity. Okay. You good? Nice. Are they actually on top of you?
I think we're clear.
Yes. You good?
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
No, they were in here.
You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
All right. Wheeled vehicles. Oh. What do you say? Monitor terminal, monitors all materials and resources. Wonder if Mackenzie would be able to help restore everybody. Maybe he can figure out what was wrong with it. He just killed a small amount of a race. I mean, yeah. To be fair, there are grievers all over the place. These are just the ones that they were able to capture. Like, it's not good that we had to kill them. But there are other grievers. Currently offline. That's an electric clock. Controls are inoperable due to deep freeze. Use you. Save room. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. Like, we might be able to save the Lemorne somehow. I don't know. We managed to save the Luminoth. Maybe we can do that for them as well. Probably didn't save the Chozo. They might be dead. Oldbird might still be around somewhere, but he might be dead. Storage for maintain the underground dome, completely frozen, cannot be moved. Disengage input terminal A, requires password input to disengage the latching bolt and open the door, link to terminal B. Both terminals must disengage their locks simultaneously. No abnormalities detected.
Huh. I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Yeah, it says we need to do them both at the same time. Password. Currently, after clamps have been manually released, the gate can also be opened from the terminal in the control room. Gate clamps use a secure door. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, can be pulled open. Dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built in a natural cavern. Whoop, I didn't finish that. Entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals or remotely from the control room.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
This giant door, and it's still just a regular one here. My goodness. All that just to open a normal-sized door. Dangerous Bioform Research Terminal. Collects research data on bioform quarantined inside the dome. Surveillance system terminal also keeps a backup. Controls the quarantine access lift used to move supplies and staff. Lift has been removed. Reinstallation still pending. Rail for guiding a lift. Analysis implies it will move using the grooves along the sides. Railing forms a U shape. Goodness. What are you supposed to be? Are you by chance the dangerous life form that's in here? I don't think this is out of range. I think it's like not letting me scan it just yet. Just a hunch. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen that coming, that was the dangerous thing? Who could have seen that? So is this supposed to be a Griever as well? Have the Griever... Gigantic, cingulate-like organism covered in a hard shell, only lives in extremely frigid areas, capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Okay. Ah! Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip! Apparently I need to scan the ice. Assists with spinning, high-speed rotation, melts the surface of the ice block, creating a thin layer of water between it and Keratos, which prevents friction. Destroying the pedestal will stop the rotation and a tornadic pull. High-temperature weapons are especially effective. Ah! God, that was a lot. Oh my goodness! Have I done any damage to it yet? I'm so confused what even it is I'm supposed to be doing. My goodness. I guess it has fired this. Yay, we did damage. What are you doing? What are you doing? all of this. Whoop. Oh, those probably also have a scan. Woo! Ah! Where are you going? Yes, you do. Gust crystals by the Lemorne. You gonna do? Burn. Whee. Whoa, okay. Okay, that does not work. Okay, good to know. Bah! Over. Come on. Melt that. Okay. And charge. Nope, you're not charging. Ow. Wah. Dodge you. Whoop. Oh, come on. Okay, destroy you. Destroy you. Back to full health. Whee! Charge! Oh, stop doing that! Hey. Yay! I'm where it's low. Spiral, spiral. Nice. Hopefully it's just one more hit whenever I can get it back. Ah! Yeah. Whenever I can get it, slamming into a wall again. On. And charge? Nope. Where are you going? Where are you going? Ah! Ah! Hello! Okay. Nicely done. Oh my goodness. I want to know how a Metroid was able to fuse with this thing, actually, now that I think about it. Ow. Oh, come on. Of course, the one area that doesn't have the ice in it. Thank you. There we go. Aurora Borealis? Psychic boost ball. Yeah. Ugh. Press B or L. Boosting on a half pipe can generate momentum, launch higher, use power spinner. That was fun. Gaze into the depths of psychic power. Our third key. Master Teleporter key acquired. And the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. Total 5 keys must be collected. Yippee!
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Okay. That's electricity. Missile expansion over there. Let's save. So we don't have to fight that again. This time of day, this part of the galaxy all localized within the ice cave? Yes. May I see it? Not anymore. The entire Steamed Hams thing it can be very funny.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for.
Yeah.
A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie.
Yeah.
He sent over the coordinates for base.
Yeah, he's my bud.
So I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me.
Uh-huh.
May Solon light your path.
Thank you.
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Alrighty. That's what you want. Go ahead. And that's electricity, which I can't do anything with. We could head down, because there was that psychic boost ball track down at the bottom. I think that was a boost ball track. It may have been a spider ball track. Definitely not doing this because I just want to find the missing lore. Definitely not. Don't even insinuate that that's the only reason I'm going back down here. Why would you possibly think that? Okay, that didn't do anything. No, that's not doing anything either. Alright, I guess we get another Morph Ball ability later that will help us with that. Alrighty. So it was back down, it was past here. I hope there aren't any more grievers. That'd be very sad to kill more of them. Apparently it was just right here. Resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. Yeah. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds... No, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left... We are losing researchers. Everyone is thinking the same thing. No idea what these ones are supposed to be. I'm gonna guess those will be in, I'm gonna guess that those will be in Chrono Tower. Considering the last one was just like, yeah, okay, we're on our way to Chrono Tower. So, like, I don't know, maybe there'll be more research there. Yeah, let's still head down, because I do want to check out the, I do also want to see the boost ball track thing. Who needs to like stop and wait? Nah, just go full force and you're fine. Charge headlong right into the potential electricity. No stopping. It'll stop for you. Okay. Ow. Okay, maybe not always. Hold on. Okay. I can see that up there. Well, that's definitely not going to be a way to get it. So it has to be Spider Ball there. That one has to be Spider Ball. No, not here. God, some of these, like, tubes are very trippy. Ow, ow, ow. Do, 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 do. Ow. It definitely does want you to come back down here later on with all the electricity locks. Hey. Alright, where are you? It was Spider Ball. I'm a fool! Oh well. I mean, the important thing was the lore. Just like, eh. Okay, so Volt Forge has some things for us now that we have the Psychic Lasso and the Psychic Boost Ball. I don't remember anything in Fury Green that requires either of those, but it probably does. It probably does, and I'm just not thinking of it. Need some energy. There, I killed them all this time. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this game is so pretty. I love it. Oh, nope, don't need you, actually. So pretty. I love how haunting, like, a lot of the places are. Like, this frozen research facility, just like, yes, we needed everything. We needed the cold in order to be able to put everybody into cryostasis so that we could see if we could revive people, bring them back to being our people, to the mutations that they are now. Like, there are some things like this with the Luminoth and the Chozo in Metroid Prime, and Prime 2. Yeah, that's always fun. It's a little bit different. For one, like, we had actual... Okay, I guess we didn't have living Chozo. We're technically we're the most living Chozo around. But we had Umos we could talk to in Prime 2. Bug Uncle. Prime 3, it was like full of like the bounty hunters, and I think we had an Aurora unit we could talk to whenever as well. And then the bounty hunters and the Federation weren't too involved. But I am enjoying what we're learning with like Tokabi and Okabe and Mackenzie. Yeah, still have no idea what I can do there. Oh, wrong way. And nothing. What is this? Cargo launcher, ballistic systems. Oh man, is this a kinetic orb cannon? Do we have another kinetic orb cannon? Oh, what are those? Hold on. I want to scan them first. And then I'll fire myself out of the kinetic orb cannon. Blue Krauk. Cryoptera variant that flies using the, Patagium wings. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antenna. Alright, now let's get launched out of a cannon. Whee! Bullseye! I love the kinetic orb cannon. It's so funny. I don't know if that's what they weren't calling it that in this game, but you know what? I don't care. It will always be the kinetic orb cannon to me. Yeah, I can utilize this now. I think this is going to give us an ice shot. Yeah, ice chip. Alright, so we need to take this to Mackenzie. We can share this with Mackenzie. Get ourselves some ice powers. We can become even cooler. Don't take it personal, don't get emotional. You know it's the truth. I'm too cool for you. Right, that's just broken, I guess. Oh, hold up. Wait a second, the psychic lasso cannot be used on that? Tell me I need a separate thing for grappling? Wow, okay, whatever. Whatever, video game. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, golem. No, there's no way. No, we need to be able to get over there, and I think it has to be with that. I refuse to believe that I have to be doing something wrong. I refuse to believe that they're just like, no, the lasso doesn't count as a grappling hook. What do you think?
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys
Yep.
left. And it looks like you found more Lemoyne technology in Ice Belt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp?
Yeah.
By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Lemoyne.
Yeah. Using a psychic grapple. God. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Like, come on. No, the psychic lasso. You can't use a lasso to grapple. Please. Yeah, there's some way to get up there, but I do not know where. Alrighty. do. Up here, cactus. Oop. Let's go around. Okay, good. More crystals of green energy. Smack. Is that all of them? Looks like it. You. I see another one over here. Hello. Get over here. I need to scan you. Where'd you go? Where did you go? There you are. Okay. Aeronaut. Prototype anti-griever weapon. They were never deployed in battle. Where'd you go? Now, one of the more interesting things is, so far we've not really seen too many, like, standard Metroid enemies. Even, like, some of the random Prime ones. Like, we fought Space Pirates at the very beginning. Even those ones, those were, like, mind-controlled by, Silux. Because Silux has apparently turned Metroids into, like, mind-controlling parasites. How he managed that, I don't know, but you know what? Good on him. Alright, ads are about to start again, so let's take another break. Talk to y'all in just a bit. Alrighty. Y'all enjoyed your breaks. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna keep going on for today. I'm getting a little bit tired. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's see. We have any more Viola skins? Yay! Aria theme? A Silex theme? That's cool. No thank you. Alright. Does this have anything for us yet? The Viola radio unlock. You now change the music that plays while riding Viola at Soul Valley. Change the music track that use up to play and stop. Finishing the game will add 2 tracks. That's kind of funny. And Silex, what is your... Ah! Silex. Where did Silex end up? They are. Silex, what is your taunt today?
I've got you now.
The stupidest feature ever. I love it. I think I still like the standard Viola the most right now, but, you know, the Silex theme does look pretty good. I love that. It's just like scan the Silex amiibo for him to taunt you. That's it. That's all he does. I think it said it had more things at the end of the game, but it's just so funny that its main use is just to taunt you. Oh, man. Video games are funny. I love them. Did I do the actual thing with the psychic boots? No, I did not. Let's also get... Oh, wait, we can't yet. Need to talk to Mac. Miles Mac.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Icebelt.
Here we go.
Let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first.
Yeah?
Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device.
Inverts the energy? What?
That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's cold, right? Thanks, bud. Ice shot acquired. Accessible. Ice shot launches icy projectiles, consumes 1 shot ammo.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it in.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Thanks. I like Mackenzie. He's honestly a cool guy. I'll try, bud. Yeah, how much green do we have for ya? Not enough yet, but, you know, still progress. Excuse me, Grievers. Take that. Yeet. It lived beyond thick ice, where frozen shards danced on gale winds, and frigid breath met any approach. In its mind was intolerance, living isolated and intemperate, like an aloof warrior. It called itself Keratos. His nature was that of violence, and at the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to have thrown his giant body at any who might stoke his rage, or spin so quickly that ice pillars would form. It was through communion with the Tsar that a warmth took root in his heart. Slowly, his rage subsided and became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Keratos would be hailed as a guardian deity of the Lemorn. Singular creature, double Samus's height, inhabiting ice belt. Body covered in hard outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms. Beneath the shell segment on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. The shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. Sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed. Keratos is known to enter in an agitated state. It will curl into a ball, spin, and launch itself at its attacker. Fusion with Metroid have also altered its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being who is highly intelligent, could communicate to its Lemorn priests. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. That's so sad. Heartland, Keratos. Oh, I didn't actually scan you or either. In the mode statue, hold the history of the controller of 3 towers. To reveal these truths, place a mode in the playback device. Mourn. Within the smoke, the statue holds History of the Ice Mountain's master. To reveal these truths, place them on the playback device. What the heck happened? What? Why did that close? Okay, I guess that was it. It was just like I guess that was from the boss fight. Yeah, and I just never came back from that after that. Aww. Red relic ant primarily eats leaves from a broadleaf tree, using its rear pincers to carry them. Form a line with nestmates while traveling. Aw, that's cute. Northern palm's rootstock. Roots have intruded into every crevice in the shrine, expand and shatter the structure. Completely collapse inevitable. Lock release. Alrighty. And we have, like, no green energy. Wow. Yet somehow we have, like, 60% of the logbook.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Has anybody else come by yet?
Enemies aren't the only thing you can freeze with Ice Shot. You can freeze
Yeah,
lava,
thank
too.
you.
The bridge is out in Flarepool. Your only option is to cross
Yes.
the lava lake. If you upgrade the Viola suit, you should be able to unlock additional functions for
Yeah,
the Viola.
I figured that part out.
How cold did it get up in those mountains? My fingertips freeze easily, so I'm no good in cold places. My fingertips freeze easily, so I'm no good in cold places.
Okay.
How cold did it get up in those mountains? Enemies aren't the only
Okay.
thing you can freeze with
Okay.
Ice Shot.
Okay.
You can freeze lava,
You're
too.
done. That was weird though, how he said a part that was like a full sentence, and then he said the last part by itself, and then the first part by itself. What? That was weird. Wanted to see if he had anything to say about Tokabi coming by.
Good luck out there, Samus. I'm on top.
Thank you. Hold up. Found with Psychic Moat Socket. Its water is sourced from beneath the temple. When a moat is socketed, it spouts water at a fixed pressure. From porous rocks with little mass at the top spout, it will rise as water pushes it from the spout. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Water, the source of all life. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Okay. There you go, shot expansion. That was pretty easy. That really all it is to it? All right, yep, that was the ice challenge. Okay. Fire the cannon. I think the biggest shame about like this this is me talking like in the perspective of this being an actual world is just like even if somehow we are able to restore the Lamorne. Right now they've lost 2 guardian deities and the basis for like creating all of their technology. Like, one of those guardian deities was literally the responsible for overseeing their, like, burial rites. Like, man, that, like, even if they come back, their culture is just, like, decimated. Ooh. No. That's a bit of a shame. Back here. Get back here or not. Here, let's fire those as well. Where'd you go? There you are. Thank you. Ah. We do anything around here? Anything else? Forget if this is the one we already explored or not. Frontal hook is grappleable. Nice. Wait, golem, no significant damage. When are we gonna be able to, like, rebuild Betsy? Because that's what we're leading to. We're finding all these golem parts everywhere. When do we get to tell Mackenzie just like, hey, by the way, I found all the pieces to Betsy. We can rebuild her. We have the technology. That's what this is leading to. You don't have a giant mech, have Mackenzie be like, you know, if we could find the parts, we might be able to rebuild her, and then have the parts scattered everywhere to tell me that, like, yeah, no, you're never rebuilding this giant robot. I'll be furious if that ends up not happening. I can tolerate. Helios. Oh, we only have the 3 songs right now? That's weird. Metabolism stimulating stamina increase as a result of green energy shower. They are known to launch counter attacks in response to aggression. Let me make sure I'm actually grabbing these. Thank you. Whee! Wah! do. Alrighty. Back to the forge. We got a lot of things we can get here now that we have Boost Ball and I don't know if we actually do anything with Ice Shot, but I think we can do something with Psychic Lasso. Let's get you first. Okay. Thank you for the missiles. You know, I think it's a bit interesting, like, thinking about this a little bit more, considering we know that the last one is going to end up being electricity for the shots, it's actually combining, like, the way that, Prime 1 and Prime 2 worked, because, Prime 1 had, obviously, the fire, ice, and electricity powers for their setup. But the way that, Prime 2 had it, it was like the light and dark beams were, had their own set of ammo as well. Obviously, it's combined, in here. Alright, you're gonna give me a new suit? That is an interesting way of doing that. I like it. Like, obviously, wave plasma and ice beam were all things from the, like, Super Metroid. Like, Metroid, Super and, what's it called? Samus 2. Viola IC suit. This is heat, molten rock. Transform to Viola IC mode automatically. That does not look, like, different at all. That's a bit of a shame. Now, the only question I have is, where was that one set of things? I think that was at the very bottom of Tower 1, actually. I don't remember for sure. Owie. Yeah, I don't think Tower 3 had anything. Oh, right, those things. Oh my goodness. How much health did how much health did I lose immediately? All right, where do we head back to? Okay, the very beginning of here. That makes sense. Okay, I did not have health like at all. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Come on. There we go. Honk. And goodbye. Alright, note to self, before I start exploring, let's save. Yep.
You may need to explore the other towers.
Oh, man. Wom, 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 wom. Alright, let's go get our suit back. Whee! Get in it. Wait, what am I doing? I think it's a shame that, that this suit doesn't really look much different from the other one. Like, is the only difference that it had, like, glowing parts on it? Yeah, that looks to be the only difference. We got a couple of glowing gems. Eh. Though I do find the icy mode very funny. I think it might actually be like internal cooling or something like that, but it just being icy is funny too. Actually, hold up. Icy mode. No, it does not say anything. And only like 25% of items. I'm sure I'm missing like, I'm sure there are energy tanks that I've skipped over. Last one I got was in here. Is this another safe? Yeah. Ah! That's the second time this stream I've been attacked right after leaving a safe door. Okay. Eh. Whoop. Where'd you go? Oh, come on. Thank you. God. Ah, interesting. I think I've been using that a little bit wrong. Okay. Need to recharge. Oh, yeah. Whee! You. Ah. Ow. Yippee! This is the faulty elevator. And... Whee! Okay. Get that off. Get that off. And was there a third one? Not seem like it. Down here. Maybe it was actually the third tower. Where? Ooh, what is this? What's hitting me? Oh. Pull it. Please give me an energy tank or something. Oh, can't jump up there. Okay. Meh. Oh. Effectively indestructible. Ah, there it is. That's what I pulled. And pull this. We're to get more shot ammo. Would have liked an energy tank, but whatever. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Come on. That's the grapple thing still. Apparently a lasso isn't a grapple. Alrighty. Thank you. Ooh, there is something I can do. It's missiles. I want energy. Okay, elevator up. Oh, hello! Sir, that was not very nice of you to just stand in my elevator. Leave my elevator alone. Alright, let's check out Tower 1 to see if I'm missing anything. Thank you. Also heal up real quick. What does this actually do? Ah. More missiles, yay. Ah, hello. Yeah. Tower 1, I think, is going to have it. Does seem like the violas are still being made, even without, Solite. Okay, this is the one. Whee! Fire. Yeah, okay. Ah, yep, there are a lot of loops. Balls. Oh, other way. Yeah. Okay. There was one of these to, like, pull a cover off of at one point. I missed that one already. I can see it there. Hmm. Go through here real quick. Probably just gonna take us to the lightning tower. The lightning antenna. Whatever it's called. Yes. Hold up. Oh, never mind. I saw orb and I was just like, wait, maybe I can boost. No. The answer was no. What was in here? Ah, yeah. Things with grapples that I cannot do yet. Hmm. So there has to be like the one thing I can lasso. I swear that was a thing. Hmm. This seems easier than it was in Prime Remastered. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay. Was that seriously it? Alright, whatever. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Let me get back in there. I saw that on the wall. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Okay. That looked like a pathway I could travel along as a morph ball. You can see what I mean by that, right? No, but it was just a pattern. God, where are all the energy tanks? Alright, I think I'm gonna save here. And we're gonna call it for today. Alright, thanks everybody for stopping by. I hope y'all had fun. I might do another stream tomorrow. It will be early if it does happen, though. And that's gonna be it for today. Let us find a raid target. Ugh. Who is live right now? Have a good night. I raise for stream. Who should I raid for streamer versus everybody? Let's just raid Claire. Yeah, streamer versus everybody. It is raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. Wonderful place. So, you already did that. Copying the raid message, playing raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting this up in just a bit. Bye, y'all.